All right. Hello and welcome back. We're gonna pick up where we left off with the...
Have I been this way before?
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh yeah, that's right, no party limits. I believe we were about to do the... Paladins.
By all means, leave. Keep that beast away. Me. Back.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Please, no more. Leave. Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Hey.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore.
Avernus was never my home.
He's level 3.
Gone with the weave.
Do you have... You do have...
Extend it!
Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast. Let's go.
Did I not level her up? Nope. Oh, this is gonna be super awkward.
The blade will not bend.
Is this really my honor mode playthrough? This just seems kind of easy.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
There we go. That seems more like it. It is honor mode. Oh, he's got like no health.
Don't waste a step.
A better position.
Battle of wits. Eat this!
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
I guess I was just a little confused because
No holding back.
in the other game I was having a real rough time basically every fight. And I had no one to blame but myself for that, and I know that.
Disobey. On your feet.
I won't give in. Behold the dance of death. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up...
They should all be running. Just step in before it gets worse.
Get out of here. Come on, everybody.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I hear that. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get wild. But meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Open up.
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime. do? Be careful. There are traps about.
Watch yourself.
A trap.
I spy a trap.
With purpose.
Something over there.
Isn't it glorious?
How delicious.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Let's go. Be careful. There are traps about.
This'll be fun.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something. All right, what now?
A hero at heart, ever onward.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Tread lightly. What have we here?
That's the explosives, which means this is the... Oh yeah, I gotta go deal with the owlbear too. Hmm.
Keep it together. Moving ahead.
Oh, I could probably...
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
This tiefling's proof fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself. You were never on my good side.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I did a surprising amount of damage there. In that last fight.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or... Hey, bother. Take... Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
That was an oopsie on my part.
Hello, Petal. Need. Hey,
And I
bother.
forgot to loot the thing.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Now we'll get out of the way before doing that. Open. Boot. Damon.
I'll talk to the guards. Baldur's Gate.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
What things count as monstrosities? I don't really need anything he has. It would just be for the gold and...
Forged from the...
Attention!
No helping it.
Marching.
We're exposed now.
Father,
This is
They
ridiculous.
will die for you.
Hello, Petal. Neighbor. Hello, Petal. Nay, bother. Take.
Very well.
Oh, that's why I did so much damage. That's right, I did do the potion.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Are you the spell one? Yes. That's what I want. Okay. I goofed somewhere. And I'm not sure where. That seems to happen a lot when I try to do it in the same...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, exit. Now we gotta go do the owlbear. Well, we don't gotta, but we're gonna... I'm gonna... Hopefully... I don't know what it is. Oh well. I'm not that torn up about it.
strange. It looks healthy, but
Well, unless we find it
it's
pure,
stone
you
dead.
won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Who cares about something? It's dead. Let's go.
Nice
Faith
little
you
lad.
mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
Still breathing, despite everything. Walk in death.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake was.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Don't touch me. Yes, let's.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fuck yes.
How disappointing.
On the hunt.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nothing important is ever easy. Unleash me. With haste. Survival is all that matters.
I don't have any level 2 spells equipped. I'm the greatest.
The victor's path.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. What's the plan? On the move. Let's finish this.
Wait, that's a... No, that's an action. I can only... Okay.
You will not take me.
No escape.
One can't always be a gentleman. Another fight. Let's go.
I got this. What's it gonna take?
No holding back.
I will ascend.
Take your...
Damn. So this bitch, she gives a blind jump? I have to keep...
Torment.
Please, Mistra.
Go for the throat.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Heating up.
I will use Shadowheart for that.
Eat it.
That who favors the fearless. I found my mark.
Swift and lethal. My faith will protect me.
Take you. Take you.
I just want to put myself in a position to opportunity attack. There it is. Karlach? I guess not.
Time's running out.
Huh?
Death is but a word away.
Close.
Victor's path.
I am fury. I am death.
It's alive. That's fantastic news.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's honestly that I could not have asked for a better outcome.
Take cure.
I don't have any spell slots left. Oh. No longer enlarged.
Cut and run.
Shouldn't do 30. Okay.
Put 'em up. Ooh, fun.
I'm nervous. Okay. Okay.
Moving in. No traps, please. Maybe I need more pockets.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be.
I don't think there's anything of worth up top.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
Something over there. Just an old prayer.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worth. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine. Hurts. Worthless.
Oh, they're both... That's why they didn't participate.
Have you back on your feet soon.
All right. And then we can... to Shadowheart.
Let's see.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
Anything of use? I want to have a word.
Go on.
Okay, so I already spoke to Scratch.
That might be worth a look.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all.
Goblins.
This will be no
I
different.
can smell trouble ahead.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. That's a fancy way of saying I had something better to do. Wish I'd had something better to do when I came across this contract. Bloody goblins ran through my crew. And all for nothing. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song when the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. If you want to play... Come on. We're wasting time.
better than none.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I would like you to have better abilities. Guess I could always teach you enlarge reduce. Get rid of that and put that there. And then mage armor because I didn't do it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one stopped me yet. What's inside? Breathe deep.
Tell me.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure.
Oh, that's the iron.
Silence.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
I shouldn't have tried this with him.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is your best with a dash of eloquence.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but oh well. I had all four, so.
Someone there? Let's be quick. Interesting. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Weapon groups. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some. Hardly a challenge.
Infernal metal! This can help Sam patch up my end.
What's going on? Seems simple enough.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
A technique known to few outside Blair. Shall I teach you?
Let's have a look.
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Don't waste a step.
More blueprints from our local blacksmith. Well, hello.
What's in here? Light on my feet. What a day. I could really use some shutter.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Genuine surprise.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat thanks to
Squid King or something.
Definitely not ready for the spiders or the camp.
Here goes nothing.
Break free of their muscle.
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of.
Stop! Yeah, and you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly, 'cause it makes me laugh!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Please fail this. Fuck.
the goblins not.
We're leaving. What about the... There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
Something to eat.
All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Shadow.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Ugh, Bagacamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my... Take my pack, if you can find it. Ignorant... I'm in search... I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. But I still... I always... On that note...
What's hiding here?
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Alfira, from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Terrell. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head-on, with you. Really? Just like...
Wonderful.
I won't let you down.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
No one back home will ever believe this. things on my mind.
Carlex. All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, just kidding. That's fantastic.
You're not going to
I
let
don't
this
think
go,
I
are
failed
you?
a single one today.
You might...
That makes me nervous.
It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. It's a deal. No, quite lit. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, of course. It is an act of faith, not... We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do. Find a way to rid... Personally, I think finding this... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, you know what? I wanna...
Something good here. I hope.
Explosive. Random. And I gotta talk to Gale. Then I can call it. Gotta give him some magic.
You'll have to speak slowly. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And oh, sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot. My lord.
Better not be cursed.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. No matter how it appears, the body is there. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? The little worms, your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
Here's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why? The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he
That's
was gone.
disappointing. I wish I could have
Never
like
forget him.
made a saving throw or something.
But I'm glad to have met you.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to strike.
What the fuck?
No time to waste.
What a waste.
On my way.
Oh. Playing the shitty pathing in this game.
Talk to me. On my way. Take you.
Smell blood. Hup.
This is my time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
That might be worth a look.
Let's end this.
Take you.
Now this is my happy place.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's spill some blood.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Creator, destroyer.
Still on my feet.
I'm coming for you!
Making my move.
I'm ready. No mercy.
Ready for another round?
Take your
I'm ready.
The village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as old fellows go.
On my
I
way.
wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
That's curious.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition here.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
No helping it.
exposed now.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Something's on my mind.
True.
Do for some salt.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
Look at how beat up her poor face is.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
You don't have a door?
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving... Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, take care, Karlach.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Hold on to it for now. But it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
This is ridiculous.
What I wouldn't do.
Damon's upgrading. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Swing and swing.
I'm just sad.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Take. Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Take.
Yeah, let's go get Shovel.
We're exposed now.
But you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Then here.
The roundup. Nothing.
Unless you like trash.
Then keep looking.
Making me sweat.
Yes.
Careful, I bite.
Here we go. If not over, then through. But that will fit in my pack.
That's curious.
What's hiding here?
This is gonna feel good. Easy as.
Concentrate.
And she's almost out of spells too.
Victory awaits. It's as if.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
I speak, they burn. One by one.
Hey, maybe it was one by the table.
The air is ripe with magic.
I can't just learn the spell? I feel like that cannot be the case.
I can do better. I must.
I vaguely remember.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy? The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Basket. I like. Baskets hold baby. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Master Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
Dream in red.
Speak your name. I do not know if you are known to my master. Step forward and declare yours only. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to be welcome.
I need a quick word.
See? Tell you.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Charmed, I'm sure.
The book is locked tight, with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more... You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look?
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I've got a long road ahead.
See?
At the ready. I'll take that. Let's have a look.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
Yankee here. Given the way they're
This junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Should I just kill these people?
And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
Oh yeah.
many die today? How many die tomorrow? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something over there.
Let's see what this does. Something good here. I hope.
Smell that?
Something tore right through
This
these
whole
people.
plane reeks.
They did.
The creature's eye pearl. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp you watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas. Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
What fools these mortals be. What a day.
Are you doing all the way back
This
there?
No gloom, all doom. Pawn to cleric 4.
I really don't want to do that. I will, however, do this.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered.
Time to strike.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help. One day I'll catch a break.
I miss this. Yes, here.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't slow down.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
fire, baby.
Victory awaits.
He doesn't have a... Oh. Because she's soul numbed.
Taste my fury.
Blood comes easy these days.
There's blood in the air. Quickly. They're dying for me. All of them. Ignis!
Ooh. There it is. Damn.
No holding back.
Let's take a look.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Dead torch!
What's this?
I am gonna have to long rest, so...
I will ascend.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Have to keep going.
Not you!
Where was it? It's a full action.
This is my time. Finding my way. A tale for the ages. A spell a day. In striking distance.
My turn. I'm going to enjoy this.
Never a dull moment.
Shall we dance?
The place is overrun with mobs. No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. It is a strange. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Merely drizzle. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing. Thank you for the art.
What a day. I could really use some shutter.
No traps, please. Time to press ahead.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call. Oh.
We got crit strength 17. No. Well,
Come on, let's go.
All right. What now? One day I'll catch a break. Always room for more.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as they're
Open up.
does it mean?
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Weird. Why didn't it give me the option to...
We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Was this what the kids refer to as a mistake?
Recite their demise.
Battle favors the fearless.
We do love repose.
Let's see this done.
Another fight. Let's go. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Don't linger. Into the shadows.
Best be on my way.
through.
Fury, I am death. Bleed for me.
No choice but to keep going.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Fading fast.
Where do I go from here?
Little help, please.
Under their noses.
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
This is my time.
No time to waste.
Victory awaits. Got to focus. Take your
Time to push my luck again.
Keep them guessing. Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step. Never a dull moment.
Ignis! Death's cold grip. Hungry for the slaughter. Let's have a little fun.
Cry about it.
By the... Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying... Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Aye, the whole... He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I don't understand what's going on today. I think I've only failed at picking
I like
locks.
the way you think. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's
I'll
sealed
get it.
tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hand. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop...
Need to find a way forward.
That might be worth a look.
Investigate the swamp.
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Just thought of something.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
See?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. He brings an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, No matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, he'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little... Is that so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's the people, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will... A possibility that's kept me... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of... The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the... We can. I'm sure of it. How
Just so you know, I don't judge, but the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. I'll tell you what I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Think of it as long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever...
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't... If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, Still a win in my book. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasy. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her. Your enterprising approach. I do not yet need to consume an item.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. What can I do you for? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's the story? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Yeah? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her in the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. I don't think so. But as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is... I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your... I am forbidden to interfere. Be true to yourself.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What we got here? That is... interesting.
I was wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terror.
I needed to be in the Blighted Village. Why did I do that?
Should mind my step.
But before I do that, I should go back. See if the grove has anything I want or need.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Okay.
Need anything else?
Yeah.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Book of boarding. Just in case. Is that light? No, it's witch bolt. Nothing down here changed.
You have my attention.
Everything is clear.
Thought I sold those, but I guess I didn't hit the button appropriately.
Another step forward.
Any questions, children?
This is ridiculous.
What's up for discussion?
Hello, Petal. Need it, neighbor. Hello, Petal. Neighbor.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Alright, investigate Kaga.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
That must be worth a look. What's inside?
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue,
Tell us
he
where
didn't
she
say
is.
it to me.
We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Hey, something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides,
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Something over there.
Give it a shot.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Time to kill. Time to move.
Oh, guess it didn't really matter.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Bye forever, pal.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Time to strike. On the move.
Where do I go from here?
turn someone inside out.
Take two.
Victor's path.
Swift and lethal.
Nothing important is ever easy. I'll strike you down.
Just like old times.
Let's end this.
Forever dauntless.
Victory awaits.
Come on. Can't stay idle. May the gods take you first. all's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Transforming into a mind flare
Must be the truth from the map to Korga. What's that cliff there?
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Basket is gone. Permanently? Yeah, permanently.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
Ah, stranger.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more. There are some trade secrets we cannot share.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. May your road be...
I needed.
Salutations.
No one's stopped me yet.
Gate at the ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience.
Never heard that
Eat
dialogue
up,
before.
Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
I see the hills spit out another tragic little teeth.
I can just walk into this gets better and better.
Behold, the dance of death.
The dance macabre. Ready or no?
Damn it.
Battle favors the
else's. Of course.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going. I will ascend.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
On my way. The subtle approach. At the ready. Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall. Two steps at a time.
Well, so much for peace.
Got to keep fighting.
Unleash me. It shall be done. Sometimes the only way out
I don't think that's worth putting him in danger for.
Fool, damn you. On my way.
Bro, come into the house.
Now they see me.
Still breathing, despite everything. I found my mark.
Want another?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
A long way from water.
I'd love to, thanks.
Defender of the people.
I have such a headache. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Well met. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Seems simple enough.
You are as this is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Gods alive, a paladin! You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal, and I look forward to seeing how tasty you are. Ah!
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
What's that?
Such charming aesthetics this place has.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears.
Hopefully.
Disappointing.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow. The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag eyes bright. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away! Don't.
Sounds like fun.
I don't really have the spell slots for that. I'll just hang on to it for now. I do, however, have a shit ton of scrolls that I never use.
I can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready. Onward.
No, we don't want to use that yet either. Not when we're about to face down the hag.
My word. Want to do it?
Hopefully I don't have to stay at range.
I won't do it!
Never a dull moment.
Don't make me hurt them.
Oh. Well, I guess that's pointless then. There's two left over here, so let's...
Now this is my happy place.
Bro.
Victory awaits.
Make way.
have to lose.
Over here.
Let me recite their demise.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to focus. Let's go. I will ascend. On the move. Yes. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Behold the dance of death.
You will not take me.
That took the edge off.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What to do? What path lies before me?
I applaud your taste.
Mind never quiet. How much further can I go?
One with the weave.
So it's just not gonna...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Is this going to throw me if I step on it? There's the vent.
No hesitation.
Okay, so books work. That's cool, I guess.
What's left to trap out for us?
I have to jump here anyways.
Seek and you shall find me.
Featherfall affect everybody? It will.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Tread carefully.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I'm ready.
We don't. Or just run straight through the poison, that's cool too.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, it's too far for Gale.
On my way.
Nope. Bro, please.
Soldier.
Harlot can
One, two.
absolutely just jump.
A hero at heart. Best foot forward.
Wits and blades.
I
always sharp.
hate that it's come to this.
Trust no one.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
There, in the cage.
Kick her bloody head in!
I don't fancy their chances.
Got to press on.
Push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Person.
Knees high.
I am fury. I am death.
What now?
Damn it.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
The blade will not bend.
What now?
The least I can do is get rid of these guys.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go. I'm coming for you.
Bloody clever clogs. Already dead.
Let me out his help!
Oh gee, I wonder which one it is.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods!
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't give up.
Oh, wait, it was there.
Battle favors the fearless. This is worth the cost.
Count on me.
Wish I still had haste, but it's not that big of a loss.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Happy to send a heroic answer.
Time to push my luck again. You've made a brave decision.
This feels good. The dice roll in my favor.
Talk to me. On the move.
This is my time. Coming through. Watch and learn. Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Bloody clever clogs!
My turn. Find a route.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh gee, I wonder where she's at.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Oh, you know what? We can just do this now.
Ready.
bloody clever clogs.
Let my name be known.
Well, so much for peace.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. But she's worthless to you.
Don't let her take me, please.
Shut it! You owe me a babe, girl. And I'll take it, whether you like it or not. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done! Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
If it was just the girl... Sure. I don't think this is gonna work. Got a few tries though. Hell yeah.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Cool.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look. Here. This socket is worth... Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
All right. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for today, but I appreciate everyone who came to watch, and have a good evening.